Welcome to the Interplanetary Ballroom, the only dance hall playing hits from the past, present, and future temporal sectors simultaneously.
It's time to go.
Three dimensions. This next one's a bit of a
Just relax. Close your eyes, just relax. Brace yourself, leave your feet back. Except for one big difference, this year is not shit's get you. Slide to the left, slide to the right, or anything means nothing, and I get the mix up either way. I can take you on my second best now, doing pretty well. Follow the beat, it can be held. Reach out, throw double doors, every possibility, all playing simultaneously. Sometimes this song sounds like sometimes this song sounds like some. Lucky that today it does here. This is a song that sounds like cha-cha. It's here, especially when you're waiting in the drinks line. Always playing in your mind, don't let it twist up your inside.
Hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone's having a lovely and wonderful evening. We're going to be playing some Adventure Quest Worlds. Let me see, is my mic working? Let me check. I don't think it is. No, it is. It is. Discord's not working. Give me a moment. There we go, there we go. That should be good now. There we go. Now you can see the wild surging on my character. But yeah, we're going to be playing some Adventure Quest Worlds. I forgot my glasses, but that's fine. This game's already blurry enough as it is. Let's go ahead and introduce you to some of the interesting and wonderful events that are going on right now in Adventure Quest Worlds. Some of them I've already participated in, some I have not. Oh. It seems to be a little bit buggy. There's supposed to be a little thing that shows up on the side. Oh well. But yeah, first of note, and the one that is incredibly important. Hello, Denny. Welcome on in. Feel free to join the call if you'd like. This is just some chill Adventure Quest Worlds. So it should be good. First of the events is you can talk to this little Moglin here called Chili. Cheerful gift-giving Moglin from Frostvale. Happy Frostvale, hero. This is my favorite time of the year to give presents, especially to heroes who aren't expecting them. I love seeing the surprise on their faces when they get a gift. I want to help you spread that same kind of cheer. You're all set to start receiving and donating ACs. Yes, this is not an automatic thing. You need to have your account purposely set up for this. I don't know if you can still do that. You should be able to. You need to have your account made in a certain amount of time. You need to have been active on that account within the last 2 weeks. And, of course, when you do so, there are some buttons here that you can press. First of all, there are the generosity shops. You can find exclusive items here that you can trade for generosity coins. And you get generosity coins by donating AC. When you donate AC, you will have a wide variety of buttons here to choose from. You can give 20,000 AC split up across 10 people, 10,000 AC to somebody if you're feeling extremely generous, 8,000 AC split up among 8 people, 5,000 AC, 2,000, 1,500, 1,000, 500, and 250. When you click one of these buttons, it takes the AC that you offer and dishes it out to one random player on this map. I don't know if it's across the whole game, but somebody will get it. And of course, as long as you're on that list to donate, you're on that list to receive. So there's a chance that you can even get adventure coins back. I have not received any adventure coins myself, but I have donated a lot so far. I don't have the money to donate as much as I'd like, but I like that this is a nice, cute event. The first time that I donated at all, I donated 2,000 AC to somebody, and I figured, yeah, it's an anonymous event. You're never going to really know who gets it, or they'll never know who you are. The second that I donated 2,000 AC, I see in chat someone said, who the hell gave me 2,000 AC? I'm like, well, I guess it's not that anonymous. But yeah, as you can see, there are people here that are just AFK, that are just farming AC. I don't know if you need to be on this map for that. I think you can just play normally and it just randomly pops up in your inventory. But we'll see. I think some people just like to AFK here just because. There's a new holiday bundle. If you choose to buy any AC, there is a new holiday bundle, the Frostblood Titan bundle. I did not get that because I don't really see a reason to get it. A lot of the bundles are kind of duds in my opinion. Let's go ahead to some of the events. There we go, game menu. Now, there's a winter boss event. There are holiday events that'll take you to the event hub. We're going to start with the winter boss event and cover what that is. That'll take you to this map, Frozen Bear Morale. This is a multi-lobby map, much like Battlon's hub. So there's a chance you may not even end up in the same map as some other people. And that's totally fine. This is the farming event. When you're playing this event, you can talk to this person in the lovely dragon suit. And there will be a merge shop and a quest list. The quest list is your only farming quest for this, which is you need to collect one icy vein from the boss in this room up here. When it comes to this event, you don't really need to do much. There are people just camped out here chilling. And I appreciate that there are people here that are helping people farm. Like, they're not doing it themselves. They're just here to make sure that people can do the quest. Now, as you see, I've already got 53 out of 1. The maximum you can collect is 250. And you're not going to see 250 up there. because it's only counting the first time you gather that item. So it's permanently stuck on 53 out of 1 until I turn in the quest. But the maximum is 250. So you've got to check on the bottom if you're getting any icy veins from the quest. I don't think there's any way to track the items to prevent accidentally killing the boss at extra time. But yeah, you can do this. And then once you have your 250 icy veins, you go out there to the merge shop. Alright, go out there to the shop, go and turn in the quest, and you'll get a series of items that you can use to create some new gear. I only got 2 icy veins. That makes me believe that I have maxed out. Yep, 250 out of 1, turn in. Keep in mind the sterling silver is only a 12.5% chance of being rewarded, because if it gave you a sterling silver every single time you did this quest, it wouldn't be fair. But you can go ahead and turn in 250. And you usually get somewhere around 25 to 35 of these, because that's what the probability average is. Is it possible to get 250 sterling silver out of this quest? Yes, but that's nigh impossible. And it's a very low chance of happening. But I'm sure that someone's out there has a screenshot of that happening. Once you do that, you can go to the shop and you can turn in it for certain items. You do need gold vouchers for this. Gold vouchers are 25,000 gold each. But you can pretty much create anything from this series of weapons if you are interested in it. I personally am not, but it doesn't hurt to do a little bit of farming. This is the only thing that I like, is the Sterling Dragon's Blessing, but that costs 508 gold vouchers. So I'm likely not going to get that anytime soon. Now, for the next part is, if you click Holiday Events, it'll take you to the Event Hub. Now, this is the part where me instructing you on what to do is actually going to have to come to a halt. Because I haven't fully explored this area yet. This is what we're going to be doing this stream. Yeah, while I could have spent the whole 4 hours of stream teaching you about the events, that's kind of a waste. I just wanted to tell you about the early stuff, the stuff that's very easy and accessible to get to. The Event Hub is stuff that I haven't really gotten to enjoy or explore yet. So we're going to get to do that. There is a gift boss, which never has anyone show up for that. Huh? Krampus minion. Krampus morph and Krampus hood. Sure, I'll take those. I love Krampus. Let's see. Oh, cute. I'm not a fan of the morph, but I love the hood. Ooh, Oishi and Nythera do not have any quests. So that's something to keep in mind. There's nothing on this map. It's a recycled area, so there's a lot of areas where you can just chill and hang out. Good. Oh, evening already? You're still here? I see. You must need something. I'm busy, but I'll see what I can do. Busy? You're just playing your game thing. I'm a part-time game thinker here at the Guard, and playing this game thing is the only way I can survive this shift. Sure, whatever. Anyway, there's someone I'm looking for. Is it me? I'm available until further notice. No, there was a warrior who's gone missing. His family has asked me to find him for them. Last anyone saw him, he was heading this way. Sorry, if someone did come by, they were nice enough not to bother me, so I didn't notice. But the only place to go is up that mountain, so maybe I'll find your warrior there. Okay, thanks. Better be careful, though. There are many heroes who have wound up in this dimension only to be lost forever. Go ahead and eat something off the ground. Tell me how that goes. A lot of your kind get mad at me for trying for some reason. Okay, I have no clue what this area is. Garden 1. I think I'm going to head back to the... I'm going to head back to the event hub, see what else is here. But it's good that we found an area. To Frostvale. Alright, we got a whole area to explore. There's a lot of events that we can be doing. Ready to start caroling? You can walk through town to access the different neighborhoods or join/caroling. And we'll send you off on a sleigh to a neighbor's house. Do take care, you might run into a sneaky monster lurking on the lawn. Make sure they're not a pet. Then fight them off before you ring the doorbell. The owner of the home will definitely appreciate the help in the song. If the monster happens to drop any gift wrapping supplies, bring those back and I'll trade you for them. Sure. Yes, go caroling. That was such a great song. I bet my neighbors would like to hear it too. Back to town. Huh. Neat. That was such a great song. I bet my neighbors would like to hear it too. I wonder if these are actual players that they're pulling in for info from. That'd be a good question. Not you. You. Since I'm busy organizing the caroling and gift wrapping workshop, we need extra hands in the kitchen. Chili heard that I needed help and volunteered his Moglin friend to handle making cocoa and treats. They were on their way to deliver refreshments to the carolers, while the treats were stolen by a number of strange monsters. Could you help us get those back from the Crumpets, Frostvale Deer, and Delivery Wagon? Sure. And I received one of these. I don't think I want any of them. Spawned, welcome on in on the stream. How have you been? Yeah, it's good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing the holiday events. I figured I'd show them on stream. Wrapping paper looks like it needs to be used. Uh-oh. I can't do anything. Why can't I hit the enemy? There we go. There we go. Let's see. So, yeah. No red ribbons, but we got wrapping paper. I don't think we're going to grab anything from here right away. But we can always come back to this place. Oh, you've got a quest too. Oop. I'm getting a lot of drops from these enemies. That might be a bit of a concern. That was such a great song. I bet my neighbors like to hear it too. Back to town. I'm Yunko. That was such a great song. I bet my neighbors like to hear it too. Back to town. We got some interesting gear during that last run, so let's see what we got. I love the way those blades look. I might keep them. I love them. I think we're done with the caroling aspect, at least. At least for now. I'm probably going to come back to this place. Ouch. Oh, Twig, never change. What do you have in shop? Okay, so this is another one of those go to a billion different places maps. Got it. Okay. So I will probably not do this on this stream because I want to explore everything first. But we'll leave that next time. I've not unlocked these quests, and I don't know why. But we'll find out. Oh, you're one of the super loud bosses from one of the last streams I did. Damn, that's rough for a cutscene. No, I mean, it's almost time for something to go wrong. Exactly. What do you mean? It happens every year. Just when everything is looking bright and cheery, some old villain crawls out of the woodwork and tries to ruin Frostveil for everyone. It's like clockwork, and I can feel it. It's almost time. Mix, your world is doomed. Like, there it is. Explore the area. Quests. Do you have any questos? A lot of quests. Okay, this requires the base Chronomancer class. So these are quests I will do later when I get more AC and can buy that class. That was easy. I swear, I haven't been in this area before. I was just like, what is the most obvious path to this thing? We must determine just how long these snow golems have been here. Slate 10 of them collect the living snow. The chronometron reading they give off will tell us how long they've existed and how long this area has lain undisturbed. snow golems have lived here for many years. Now I must see how long the air itself has been here. Collect 6 ice cores to test the land's age. These enemies don't drop anything. I guess they're just happy to be here. Lucifer, hi. Welcome in on the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Use Athon's pocket watch to reveal the chasm, but stand back. We cannot know what could emerge. I am doing lovely. A bit lonely and cold, but you know, it's whatever. I know where the entrance is. I'm just fluffing about. I know where it is because it would be literally the spot where they told us to look. Yeah. You're happy to hear? Yeah, I'm happy to hear that you're doing good as well. Yeah, it's gonna be up here with this one single temple prowler. Yep. It's kind of obvious. Now, do I go inside to do the quest, or... Okay. I don't do anything with it yet. I'm not... Yes, you are a good boy. You are a very good boy. Enter the temple, 0 out of 1. Okay. The time has come. What foolishness is this? No time has passed. We're too late. Pretty funny coming from a time traveler. Yeah. Come on, we have the element of surprise. No, wait, Mix. Check your star charts, World Ender. 26,000 years truly has passed. I've taken the liberty of repairing the temple for you. All you need to do is activate it. I have been given a second chance to finish my work. The world ends tonight. That's all I needed to hear. Cathareth, I've faced 1,000 villains just like you. You're all talk and no... Yeet! I love the hole next to the other hole. Action. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I see that not much has changed during my slumber. Mighty heroes still play at being powerful. Who is this? If I'm not mistaken, this is Mix, the mightiest hero of the Sage, who is destined to... This hero has a new destiny now. When the comet lands on this spot and the beast's Quetzal mighty form is freed, you will be crushed into nothingness. Your grave will only be marked by the comet's crater. You should be honored. The end of all things begins here with your doom. But why? You don't even know this world anymore. It's almost Frostveil, a time of giving celebrate joy in the warmth of friendship. It's a time of hope. Little hero, hope is a lie. Joy is the mask that all life wears to hide from the truth. What truth is that? That everything ends. The universe's true nature is decay and rot. The universe's ultimate form, after all, is played out as cold, empty nothingness. I am an agent of that ultimate nothingness, and the beast Quetzal is the tool I will use to speed all life onward to its end. Your world dies, not in flames, but in ice. I know an insane pyromancer who will be sad to hear that. Goodbye, Chronocorruptor. I thank you for my second chance. Goodbye to you as well, Mix. He's gone. Let me get you out of here. I did try to warn you. We have to stop him. It's too late for that, Mix. The comet is on its way. But there might be a way to fight the beast once it arrives. Okay, what is it? There is a dungeon beneath this temple known as Frostdeep. At the bottom is a weapon made from the beast's own scales called the Sword of Hope. If you can find it, you may have a chance. Under this temple? But the comet will land here any minute. Exactly, that's why Cathareth chose this temple as the landing site. Once the comet lands, Frostdeep Dungeon will be gone, and any chance of obtaining the Sword of Hope is lost. Then, we need to move fast. I fall asleep. No, I won't. Aww. No quest, so I guess I just... boop. I will be punished if you sleep. Only if you're into that. Otherwise, nah. If you need to go sleep, go ahead. I can't do any of these quests. Is it bugged? I'm confused. Did it send me to the wrong location? Did it send me to the end of the dungeon before I could do any of the quests? That's silly. Oh, okay. Yeah, it like sent me to the end of the... I miss you too, Lucifer. It sent me to the end of the dungeon instead of the front of the dungeon. I don't think it was supposed to do that. Devs, if you're watching, that needs to be tweaked, please. Because now I've got to do this long trek all the way back just to do the beginning of the quests. So you don't have any quests. Okay. Quests. Heart of Ice. Or at least don't have that button available if you're still doing this the first time. Demolish the polar elementals and polar golems guarding this level of Kazaroth's temple by stripping them of 4 glacier cores and 5 frozen snowballs that power them. Yep. Absolute 0 success. Kazaroth was wise as he slapped temple prowlers, polar end puzzles, and polar golems ventured deeper into the temple, attracted to his icy tomb, where he trapped them. Take back 3 ice heart amulets, 3 frozen hearts, and 6 diamond snowflakes, holding to creatures on this level, and they will disperse. Accept. Okay. Until we confront him, we cannot know the secrets Kazaroth possesses. But we can try to make these creatures tell us, convince them to share what they know by taking 10 frozen fangs and 5 dirty claws from the temple prowlers and polar moles. Except... me put on a class boost for this, since I got a bunch of these. Frozen Venom. For those who make it to this level, it appears that Kazaroth has left a deadly trap. Destroy the polar worms and polar spiders, and take the 6 tainted worm scales and 7 poison ice spines from them so they cannot harm you. Wow, hello, Reneel. Welcome in on the stream. I hope to find some kind of information to help us defeat Kazroth more handily. These golems look like they may carry runes. Slay them and take 10 of the runes to see if they can tell us anything, except... Well, that was quick. Okay. Oh, quest. I'm guessing there were supposed to be enemies here, and there just isn't. So I gotta go back up. You are quickly learning the ways of these cold nature creatures. Claim some trophies of your conquest to continue. Slay polar moles and temple prowlers to complete your trophy collection and move on. But I don't... Why would I kill them for trophies? There we go. The chill is beginning to seep into your bones. You need to slay temple maggots and spider guardians to continue to find warmth, giving maggots spit and spider meat. Okay. Pardon me for bumping into my mic. Icy prizes. Temple Brawlers and Temple Maggots were both hunted to near extinction for their valuable ice whips and poison fangs. Earn a little cash on the side. Collect these prize items to continue to the next level of Frosty. The ancient golems were placed here to protect the temples, but their magic has begun to fade. They could turn on you at any second. You better destroy them and collect your magical remains before you continue. Sands of Time and Obsidian Keys. Okay. After this quest line, we are going to do after this quest in particular, we're going to be doing a BRB. I need to make something to eat other than just two plain hot dogs. So I'm going to be cooking up some chicken. So we're going to do our BRB for that. Alright. We're going to take a break here. A bit early for the halfway point BRB, but I need food. So, we're going to put up the BRB screen. Give me a moment. Yeah. We're gonna put up the BRB screen. And we're gonna BRB for about 5 to 10 minutes. Everybody get something to eat, get something to drink, get up and stretch. Don't just wait for me to come back. We'll make it a 15-minute break. I'm gonna see about nuking the chicken before I put it in the oven, so that way it cooks faster. But yeah, everybody enjoy a BRB, and see you all when we get back. Hello, everyone. We are back. I hope everyone had a lovely BRB. The Polar Worm Riders have alerted the Polar Moles to your presence on this level. Demonstrate your might, eradicate these threats, and carry proof of your victory with you to ward off your future attacks. Continue deeper into the depths. Gotta say, this class makes farming so much easier. Oh. Might as well clear some polar moles, temple spiders, polar spiders while you're here. Once you have rest, then move on. Turn in. And continue. I don't need a break. I'm still full health. Raiders from Frostdeep. Polar draconians and temple maggots have been raiding villages near Frosty for a long time. You should take back some deadly defrosters and larvae slug before moving on. The polar spiders and temple spiders have become too common down here to ignore. Defeat some of these beasts and collect their treasures and eggs to continue. The ancient golems in this layer of Frost Deep guard power. I'm not sure how or what it could do to us, but we should recover it just in case. Recover 2 ancient runes and 3 ruby eyes just in case. Take heart, hero. We are approaching the bottom. I can feel it. I can see it, too. But the way my breath freezes in the air, the creatures here only make it colder. Slay the prowlers and polar elementals for 7 prowler claws, 7 frigid femurs, and 4 frost breaths. I do not know why Kazareth would have these ancient maggots in his lair. They make my skin crawl, and I worry why they would stockpile such items. Retrieve decayed silk shrouds and rotten larva shells so we know they can't be used on you. Look at these ancient prowlers. You can tell by their battle scars that they have had a hard fight to survive. Vanquish them and you will be renowned for your courage and skill. Bring back 5 prowler tongues and 9 scraps of prowler fur to prove you have defeated them. Accept. The ancient moles appear to be blind, but be wary. I can tell that these have become carnivorous, feeding off their kin. Collect 7 of the bone shards and 6 grains of hourglass sand. Someday I'll return them to mole people so they may mourn properly. Turn in. Go. The deeper you go into Kazareth's dungeon, the colder you get, and the older the creatures become. I am troubled by that. Slay ancient moles, ancient prowlers, and ancient maggots for 5 dried blood, 4 worm dirt, and 4 temple dust mites. If they are put to rest, they will not trouble us. Turn in. And deeper I go. Oh, we're here. The Ancient Terror is the final guardian protecting the Sword of Hope. It regenerates, but claim enough hearts of gold and hearts of darkness, and the Sword of Hope is yours. That's the, merge shop one. Got it. I can teleport us out, but where do we go? Broken text. Where did you... The comet! For a second, I thought they were going to kill a Moglin. I would have died laughing. I thought they were going to kill a Moglin. I would have died laughing. What was that? That was the end of the world. Not yet, it's not. Kazareth the World Ender should have stayed asleep. As long as me and the other heroes of lore are standing, there is hope for the world. I'm gonna go show Kazareth just how powerful hope really is. Oh. Then this isn't how the world ends. What do you mean? If Helm defeated Kazrath in the other timeline, then he can be defeated. We're gonna take down the Beast Quetzal, then we'll defeat Kazrath. How do you know? I don't, but I have hope. Yeah, it's literally the name of the sword. Hope. I like your confidence, but the World Ender was right. There was no hope. The Beast Quetzal was free on lore. It was as long as a mountain range, and it could destroy whole towns with one breath. The world had busted to panic as it froze to death. Families fleeing the beast were being torn apart. Kazareth the World Ender only stood by and watched the beast he had unleashed. he was getting his wish. Our only chance for survival was the Sword of Hope. A weapon of legendary power that was the only thing that could destroy the Beast Quetzal. And we stuck it in a table. But the Sword of Hope can't work unless the Beast Quetzal is severely weakened. That's where you all come in. We make our stand here in Frostvale. Artix will head the ballista unit firing flaming bolts as fast as his team can load them. Zoom and Rubina will lead the archery unit, losing a constant stream of flaming arrows. Why is that written like that? That hurts. Or we'll head up the Magi, casting huge fireballs at Quetzal. If we manage to bring it down, I'll use my Sword of Hope and destroy this thing. Where will you be? The other heroes and I will make sure that these 3 teams never run out of supplies. This is an excellent plan, my friend. When do we begin? Now. Busts. And this is a run around the world and do things quest line. So I will actually be saving this for a different stream. Oh no, something terrible has happened. Blizzy the Ice Moglin got lost in the snow, and this could spell the end of Frostvale. Blizzy is the only one that could help the citizens of Babylon get through the frost barrier and enter Frostvale. Without Blizzy, Frostvale could be destroyed. Blizzy may have been captured by Frosty the Snow Golem. If you can, please gather some friends, defeat Frosty, and bring back Blizzy safe and sound. Can do. Oh, hey, fellow guildmate. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, here we go. There we go. scary snowman. Thank you for saving Blizzy. However, I'm still in a bit of a jam. Poor Blizzy is now terrified of snowmen and won't return to Frostvale. There are 2 stolen items left on the path waving around their sharp swords of ice. He must be pretty tough since he bested Frosty. Defeat the 2 snow golems blocking the path and bring me their scarves as proof. Scarves will show Blizzy that it is safe to return. Aw. There we go. Thanks for coming. This is the ice cave, but I think I'll stay out of here where it's safe. There are too many things in those caves that scare Blizzy. Try to be careful, okay? Sure, buddy. Moglin Popsicles. Blizzy is grateful that you saved him from Frosty, but his friends are in trouble. They were captured by someone or something, and encased in ice like a Moglin Popsicle. Please free the other 8 Moglins that live in this town and bring them back safe. Wow, you're very strong. Thank you for saving Blizzy's friends. Did you see the scary spiders? They just started lurking in the cave with their hungry eyes, and who knows when they may attack Frostvale. Please get rid of as many spiders as you can inside the cave. Bring Blizzy back 6 ice spider legs as proof. My friends that were rescued are still very cold from the way that they were trapped. There are polar bears in the cave that have warm, fluffy fur. My friends will be able to make blankets with their fur. The bears have so much fur, they won't miss some. The thing is, they won't give the fur without a fight. Can you bring Blizzy 3 patches of fur from the polar bears? Oh no, a frost dragon! That's how my friends were captured. Blizzard to hear that frost dragons can be Mogla close Malakbla. Please get rid of the beasts. We want to go back to our peaceful lives and celebrate our big winter tradition again. Bring Blizzy back a scale from the frost dragon. This will be your proof that you have defeated the dragon and will be known as a great hero. You might want to bring some friends. Come on, drop your scale! How many times do I have to fight you? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old dragon? There we go. That's an area I've already been in. Everything gets worse near the hills to the west. It's so bad we can't even climb the path to the top, but you could. You're strong. Go up there and see if you can find the source of whatever this is. Turn in. Try the door. The house looks abandoned. Maybe you should go inside and look around. Except... the door's locked. How strange. Find the key. The door seems to be locked, but it looks like no one's been here for years. Maybe there's a key nearby. Except... Okay, so apparently there's just no key. I'm confused. There's nowhere else to click. Am I blind? Yeah, there's nothing on this map at all. I checked this map already. There was a clickable on this map, but nothing else. There we go. Who are you? Why are you here? Go away. I thought this place was abandoned. Do you live here? Yes, it's me. Only me now. Only you now? What happened to everyone else? Gone. My wife, my children, all gone now. The monsters came and we tried to fight them off. Oh, we tried. You mean the ice monsters? The ones that I had to fight to get up this mountain? No, the Queen's monsters. All twisted and blackened and evil. The Queen. You must have been alone for so long then. Gosh, is this what's been causing the storm? An old man's grief? I don't have to save Frostfell, I have to save him. What's that? Speak up, you're mumbling. Let me help you. In the spirit of Frostfell, it's what heroes do. So you want to help me, do you? Well, alright. My wife was always the one who took care of the house and garden. I miss her so much. I can't manage it all on my own. Now till the ground. The garden out back has gone to slush. The soil needs to be tilled. It's so frozen now that nothing can come through. You might have to fight your way through the monsters that have appeared in the garden. Now that the garden has been tilled, we can leave it empty and gather some asphodel flowers to be. Did you know that their roots can feed the dead? That's what I've been told. That's why the chili bones sometimes carry them. Okay. There you go. Got that one done. Moldy trees. Bring me some grave mold. It grows on the frozen tree ants that wander the mountains. Not for the garden, but for an elixir that will make the pain of my loss less acute. Except... After this quest line, we will actually be going outfit shopping. I want to see if I can get an ensemble that I'm comfortable with for the holidays. If not, it'll be something off stream. The elixir is complex. It will take more than just the grave mold to complete. Frozen ichor is what is needed, is what I need. The lifeblood that animates the icy monsters nearby. Anything with a heart will have it flowing through its veins. Frozen tears. There's one more thing I'll need before I can begin to heal my pain. The tears of the dead. They are formed like ice crystals when the chilly bones cry. Bring me some. Accept. Tears of the Dead, 1 of 8. Takes a while to get these ones. Maybe not. I got 2 already. Maybe so. Okay, it's like a 45% drop. I got the wiki open. What is the drop of doesn't say what chance they drop at, but it feels like 45%. There we go. Turn in. Keep them away. Please, while I'm brewing this elixir, would you chase these monsters away from the house? It would upset my wife so much to see them haunting it like this. Our home should be as peaceful as she was. Except, and this should take four swings. Right, 3 out of 10. There we go. Light up the darkness. My wife always liked to keep the house well lit. A beacon to carry us home, she said. Gather some rime coals from the frozen wisps so I can light a fire and give her a beacon. Bacon. Alright, looks like about 80% for this drop. Not terrible. Thank you. That's everything I need. You can go now, hero. Please go back to your Moglin friend and leave me to my grave. Monster slain and then return to Blizzy. Mix, Blizzy doesn't know what you did up there, but it's so much worse now. But I don't understand. I found the source of the storm. It was just this old guy grieving over his family. His family that was killed by the Queen of... Oh no. Now that my elixir is complete, it'll be just like you never left, my love. I've made sure the house is ready for you. And I've given you the beacon to light the way home. Yes, yes. No longer will you be trapped in the plane of monsters alone. We will be reunited once more. Howard! My love. Hey, you. Oh, hi there. I'm over here. You have 125,860 HP. You know, I kind of expected this to be the result, because Howard is actually H.P. Lovecraft's first name. He wasn't. Whew. My love, no. How could you do this to us? Hey, I'm really sorry, man, but that wasn't your wife anymore. You're wrong. She was still in there. I know she was. Howard, she was a monster. She was about to kill you. She was all I had left. Whoa, hey man, let's be cool. It'll be okay. We'll all be okay. I didn't use all the elixir to bring her back. I have more. So much more. Howard, no. Yes, yes, I can feel it running through my veins. If I can't have her back, then the whole world will feel my torment. He's tearing the world apart. No. He's ripped open a portal to the plane of monsters. What do you got for shop? Doesn't seem like anything I'd want, but it's still neat. To war. Oh, I love that one. Monster gems. When you destroy a monster in our realm, they leave a bit behind a tiny gem, their connection to the plane of monsters. If we gather enough of them, we can use strategy to heal the rift. Bring back as many as you can, hero. I keep forgetting how strong this class is. Like, let me go ahead and just eviscerate everything. Yeah, I'll keep the grief medals. Oh. Oh, no. Alright, I gotta sell items. Shops. I'll just open up quibbles. Sell items. What class is that? Some sort of Demonborn? Sorry, I've been packing up and down and figuring out dinner. The class that I'm using is called Firelord Summoner, and it is a reskin of the Blazebinder class. The Blazebinder class itself is a combination of the Pyromancer and Necromancer classes. Give me a moment and I'll show you the skills. So instead of your normal attack that you usually have, your main attack is going to be Firebolt. 2-second cooldown, physical, long-range attack, deals damage to 3 hostile targets. No matter what, this class will always attack everything on the map. There's no controlling that. You can't target single enemies with this class. Second ability that you unlock is Combustion Blaze. 10 mana, 4-second cooldown, a long-range attack, deals damage to 3 hostile targets. Unleash explosive flames on 3 enemies, and then watch them burn with a small damage over time for 4 seconds afterwards. And then you have Choking Shadow Smoke, long-range status skill that applies to 3 hostile targets. Your smoke is infused with the power of darkness and causes your opponents to have a reduced chance of hitting you, and occasionally stuns them for 3 seconds. Inhaling the smoke also causes a large DOT lasting for 8 seconds. Fire in Your Skin. 30 mana, 16-second cooldown, a short-range status skill that applies to yourself. Kindle a flame within you, setting yourself ablaze. Applies Burning Ward, which reduces damage taken by 40% while damaging opponents that attack you for 6 seconds. And Blazing Speed, which increases your haste by 15% for 14 seconds. You also use your darkness powers to restore your life from the ashes around you to apply a heal over time for 8 seconds. Which is really good. It actually is really helpful, and this class is really great for bossing and farming, as long as you know what you're doing. And then finally you have Darkfire, 25 mana, 12-second cooldown, a long-range attack that deals damage to 3 hostile targets. You unleash a devastating burst of dark fire on 3 opponents. They all take heavy damage and continue to burn from a reasonable DOT for 8 seconds. The fire will also apply either a 10% damage over time taken debuff or a minus 10% damage debuff to your enemy. It's pretty good. Now, currently I have my class at rank 8. So if we go into character class overview, you see that I get a skill at rank 10, which is burn at both ends, which is occasionally your haste and mana will regen will greatly increase for a short time. And of course at rank 4 you get some passives that you get. You get Sear Flesh, which is 20% damage to damage over times that you apply. And then Sear Bone, which is 10% of outgoing damage. This thing wants to kill things, and it wants to kill things fast. So it's pretty good. There we go. Got rid of half my inventory. Shouldn't be an issue anymore. Oh, heck. What the hecking heck? This is what this guy's kids have turned into? Toss them back into the rift before they destroy everything. Accept. 41,000. Shouldn't be too difficult. There we go. This has got to be enough, Gem. Please tell me you've got enough now. Hey, don't ask Blizzy. He doesn't know anything about this kind of magic. I'll have to consult my specialists. This isn't really my area of expertise either, to be honest. We were the only mages he could find on such short notice, but I actually have been looking into these extra-dimensional creatures when we were fighting the Queen of Monsters. We'd worked out a theory, but the Queen was killed before we could test it. Part of me is excited to have this extra chance. Oh, me too. It's working! Of course it is. Stop! Oh, you, when do you get here? You've banished my wife, my children. I won't you take away my vengeance. Blizzy's not sure how you're going to stop them. The energy, it's more potent than my elixir. The entire world will feel the weight of my rage. Oh, like that. He's raging. Accept. I'm just gonna open up some chips and just chill eating them while we're doing this. Hey, there we go. Whew. In his rage, Howard absorbed every molecule of corrupted energy from the plane of monsters. It could not be allowed to remain in our world, or the corruption would spread from person to person. Until the entire world was as consumed as this creature that used to be Howard. Combining their strength and knowledge, Warwick and Sora channeled to cleanse it. To drive out the darkness. With light. Yay, they did it! We did it! We saved Frostvale and Frostfall. Blizzy knew you could do it. It looks like everyone will have a happy Frostfall after all. Well, almost everyone. Go on, get it over with. Finish me now. What do I have left? Happy Frostfall? Where did that even come from? I don't question the Moglins. Never question the Moglins. A present for me? As if this could even remotely attempt to heal my inner turmoil. Lizzie is trying to be nice. Lizzie understands you are going through some stuff. He's willing to forgive what you tried to do to his home. But if you'd rather sit out here in the cold by yourself... No, wait. Thank you. Nothing can replace the things we've all lost. But being with friends can help us start to heal. Happy Frostvale, Blizzy. Happy Frostvale, new friend. And then we're back to existential horror. Just the cutscenes to send you back to where you originally were. I love that. But that's it for this area. So the winter horror area has been cleared, as was Howard's Hill. So I can just go ahead and head on back to the main hub. That returns us to Howard's Hill. And then we go from here. Oh, I got 2,000 adventure coins from someone. Thank you. Wow. Whoever it was, thank you. You were caught on stream doing that. Thanks for rescuing me from the ice cave, but I believe we can't celebrate just yet. Our tour factory, where we make all the presents for Frostfall, has been overtaken by the Sneevils. I'm afraid that unless somebody does something, there's not going to be a Frostvale this year. Help, help! This is a great upheaval. The toy factory here has been taken over by Sneevils. Can you save Frostvale from these pesky cold air creatures before they ruin the holiday spirit? Sure. Troublemakers. The Great Frost Dragon has been defeated. Blizzy thought our village would be saved until it was discovered that the toy factory had been overtaken by the devious Sneevils. These mischief makers have built evil machines that convert our presents into coal. You beat spiders, bears, a horrible dragon, and Frosty. The Sneevils might be small, but don't underestimate them. Please defeat the Sneevils and bring Blizzy back to aid of their tools. This will prevent them from making any more evil machines to destroy our presents. Is there a map with more than one of these on here? Yeah, there we go. Bad ice cream. Blizzy didn't think the Sneevils would be doing all of their devious work on their own. There are scary snowmen working for the Sneevils that seem to be enchanted. There is some sort of magic in their hats that makes them do evil deeds for the Sneevils. Please go to the toy factory and overpower the snowmen and take their mind-controlling hats so they return to normal. Bring Blizzy back 5 of their snow hats. That way it can be discovered what kind of magic was used, because Blizzy wants his own snowman. Greedy Sneevil. Blizzy has figured out who's the mastermind behind everything that has happened in Frostvale. It's the one and only evil Sneezer, the greediest of all Sneevils. He is wrapping Cole as presents to trick everyone, and then keeping the real presents for himself. How could someone be so evil? Let's ruin his plans by putting a frown on his face. Defeat evil Sneezer, and bring Blizzy back his magic wand so that he can send the Sneevils away and take over Frostvale once more. Us Frost Moglins won't stand to be made to look evil in the eyes of Babylon. There we go. The leader just received some dire news. Evil Sneezer wasn't the mastermind behind the unwelcome things that have happened in Frostfire after all. There's another sinister figure hiding in the shadows, scheming all this, but for what purpose? A frost scythe has been found in the area, a dragon master. Defeat the frost scythe and bring back his notebook so the frost moglins can find out more about his master plans. Daytime, nighttime. Daytime, nighttime. Alright, let's go back to the event hub. Wow, everyone's after the boss. After it this time. Welcome to the lag fields, mother fluffer. Nothing like a good lag party. I'd imagine all of the prizes that you can get from fighting this pile of presents are all AC related, so you don't have to worry about, not getting it back when the event hub ends. I'm not gonna do this for the whole end of stream. I just want to do this for a little bit. Just have some fun. So, back when I first started playing MMOs, I used to play heavily MapleStory. That was the first ever MMO I ever played, and I had a lot of fun with it. On that game, there was an area called the Marketplace. It was the idea of, here's an area with a bunch of mini-maps where people can set up a shop and sell items in their inventory, before an auction house. Well, the main hub that accessed all of the mini-maps was a pretty densely populated place. You couldn't set up shop in there, but a lot of people would just stand there and AFK. Well, people found out that that map is a little bit unstable when it comes to how many people can fit on a map, because traditionally you get forced onto a changed channel when a map exceeds its limit. But on that map, I don't believe there was a limit. You could just flood the map with people. So people started doing what were known as lag parties. And they figured, doing it in the entrance of the marketplace isn't a terrible thing. Like, there were other maps that you could do it on. But the idea was basically, call up your guildmates, call up your friends, say, hey, we're going to be doing a lag party. And when people knew a lag party was happening, even if they weren't invited, they'd just hop in and do it. And essentially what people were doing was essentially spamming skills and spamming large text boxes in a single map. And there would be hundreds of players in one single map doing this. And it was kind of like how in Club Penguin you would try to tip the iceberg. It was essentially that, but instead of tipping the iceberg, you were trying to cause the server to shut down. When I was younger and I first saw these lag parties, I didn't really understand the appeal to it. But starting to understand game programming, it was the idea of, you want to see how far the game can test its limits. In fact, moderators had some level of okayness to the lag parties. Because, hey, it tests if your servers are running correctly. Sometimes you can get complacent with that, and lag parties are extremely helpful for that. Look at how well Arctic's Entertainment servers are holding, though. There's probably like 30 people in this map, all spamming high animation skills. And sure, my FPS is horrible, but it's still extremely responsive. I'm still able to get my swings in. I'm still able to get my loot from this enemy. I'm still able to read chat. Even if my FPS is down, it's still super responsive. And it's incredible. Artist Entertainment does have flaws, and they do have issues with the customer support, but otherwise, it's been a wonderful game. Someone broke from the lag and moved to the other side of the map. Alright, I think that's enough for now. If I do any more fun hunting of that enemy, it's going to be off stream, or I'm going to have a bonus stream afterwards. Ooh. So one of the ways the game prevents crashing is that the quality of the graphics lowers based off of how fidelity the area is. And so right now there's a lot of people. Even if I'm not in the main map where all of the swinging is going around, I'm still negatively affected. So as you can see, the quality is a bit low. Let me see if I can force the visuals higher again. There we go. Ooh. But yeah, that was a lag party. And honestly, they're not that bad. They're actually honestly pretty fun. It's really fun to get to push the game to its limits and do so with a bunch of people that all want to do the same thing. It's kind of like a good coming together. Whew. Well, we got some items from that, and that wasn't that terrible. Got a few scythe weapons, they're always fun. Got some good staff weapons to mess with. Don't think I got anything too fancy or special. No outfits. Nothing from there. That's from one of the quests I did, so I didn't get that from there. Overall, not a bad haul, not a bad time on game. More adventure coins donated. If this event's still happening in 2 weeks, which it might, I think it's an all-month event, I will be buying some more adventure coins and seeing how far I can go with the donating. Oh, you got bonus quests. Cast an evil tool. I've already done that one. Shadow figure. That one I already did. Hidden in the snow. I found some weird weapons hidden in the snow. If you'd like them, then I can give you one as long as you help to continue to protect Frostfall this season. Your choice of the weapon, too. Oh, I get to choose? Well, I only need to do this once, then. Because the one I want is the dagger. Alright, there you go. I don't think I can get to the dragon from here, so, just go this way, I guess. Go return to Frostvale and then go to the ice caves. Oh, do you have any bonus quests? Nope. I thought they would be like an actual, like, glowing red kind of dagger. Yeah. Still, obsidian blades aren't that bad. You can kill geologists with them real easily. I have been waiting. 1 year ago, the Queen of Monsters betrayed me, repressed my power so my enemies could defeat me. Our alliance was never meant to be a permanent one, but our actions hastened its demise. I know now that I am not strong enough to defeat her on my own, but with your help. As the air gets colder, my power strengthens. Our bond strengthens. I can feel your presence, dormant but alive. Soon I will be strong enough to wake you from your torpor, and I will find you. I am coming for you, brother. Oh no, this can't be. What's wrong, Festivus? The stars must be wrong, and yet I can feel that it is true. What's true? You're scaring me. It's Karak. He's been silent for almost a year since his defeat in Cryostorm Tundra. But now, he's coming back to Frostvale with his Frostbond horde, and he's planning to awaken his brother, Kezeroth. Oh no, but why? If they are joining forces, it can mean only one thing. The destruction of lore. But we barely survived them last year. What are we going to do? Barely survived, but we did with the help of our two heroes. The young Ice Mage Abel and the hero of lore, Mix. If we're going to stop Karak and Kezeroth, we'll need both of them at our side once more. Me. Oh, there's Frostvale rep, Glacera rep. Okay. Doesn't look like that rank goes up much. That's where it is. Okay. This might be something off stream as well. Yeah. Let me head back. Inaccessible area. This might be an off-stream thing as well. I really like the idea of getting a class by farming for it. You end up getting all this stuff, I guess, which is a lot. So I gotta make sure my inventory is ready for that. This requires the Arch Paladin. This requires the Arch Paladin class. Obsidian Arch Paladin. I don't have that. I don't even know where to get that. Oh yeah, let me see if I unlocked the Ice Volcano quest. I don't know if I did. Nope, I did not unlock this. Yeah, this I've already done. Wait, were you here before? Yeah, you were. You're all the Chronomancer stuff. I don't... Does the Timekeeper count? Let me see. Okay. Alright. I need the original Chronomancer class for that. That costs 6,000 AC, so I am going to not do that. Shop. What do you have? Lyre of Cheer. Wintry Minstrel. Ooh. Minstrel outfits. Ooh, that looks like a toughie. Alright then. Uh-oh. I can't go back. Oh no. It bugged. Let's head back to the main map. There's going to be activities that I'm doing after stream. There's going to be a lot of stuff that I want to do before after stream. There's likely a chance that I'll be playing Atlas after stream as well. But for now, let's go ahead and find a raid destination, shall we? We're gonna go ahead and raid into Ayame. Everyone be extremely supportive and extremely caring about Ayame. She's playing Atlas right now. And tomorrow there might be more AQ Worlds. But I also want to look into other games that I can play. So if there's no AQ Worlds tomorrow, I'll at least do something on Discord. But for now, I make sure everyone has a lovely night. Make sure to enjoy yourselves. Make sure to treat yourselves after a wonderful stream. Just get up and stretch, go get some food, everything that you need, and yeah. And yeah, we'll be seeing each other tomorrow, possibly. Our raid message is simply just going to be surprise raid. Nothing too special, nothing too fancy. Go ahead and copy it, use whatever emotes you like. You can unlock my emotes for the cheapest price possible. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care.